передаем последние известия. Завершен очередной транспортный галактический рейс по маршруту Земля-Юпитер-8 Земля. Космический корабль «Валдай Т-614», пилотируемый летчиком-астронавтом первого класса Платоновым, возвратился на Землю. Самочувствие товарища Платонова хорошее. И о погоде. В Москве и Подмосковье без осадков. Температура ночью 9-14, днем 22-27 градусов. В Ленинградской области без осадков.
У меня кот в штанах. Помогите.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I had something in my throat there. Sorry, I was trying to say, hey, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, hello, dude. How you doing? No? Yeah. 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 All right. Okay. She said I have a cat in my pants. Help. No, she didn't say that. That was me. I said that. Yeah, me. Wait. That was my voice. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew that. That was See? I can make that noise. Help. Hi. How you doing? I'm sorry. I have just here. Hold up. Oh. What up, fella? Better in their pants than in their bio, I suppose. Son, you want to keep modding here? Lay off the drugs. Okay. Yeah, that I don't know. That's but memes. I'm just looking. Oh, woof. So this is the SF-124 mission. That's one of 4 that's going to be launching today. We have a lot. There's a lot. There's SF-124, Starlink 714, Progress MS-26, and IM-1 Nova C, a lunar mission. We'll see how many of those don't go today. But also, you ever stared at it? Yeah, they started putting some kind of metal up here. I'm not exactly sure what that is. It's some type of thermal protection element, obviously, but I don't know exactly what it is. That's just because air gets compressed up here when the fairings come in for re-entry, and it kind of screws it up a little bit. Yeah, they've had They've had the metal on the front of the fairings or whatever that is for a good while now. Probably about 5 years. This is just an angle we don't really get to see very often. It's steel-toed. Yeah, it's a steel-toed fairing. Exactly. Yeah, Kuro. Yep, I'm stealing that one. Only the 7th booster flight, bruh. Talk to me when you have 19, okay? So, actually, a viewer was asking the other day, how do they put these rockets together on the transporter? You see that big yellow thing back there? That's how they do that. Only 7 flights? Ha! Pathetic. The booster flying from Vandenberg is even more of a baby. It's only its 2nd flight? Dude. Dude, you know what the nutso part is? Falcon 9 even looks tiny. Even look at all the dudes sitting over there. Falcon 9 looks big. Those guys look tiny. That's what I'm trying to say. Sorry, I couldn't zig when I should have zagged. But yeah, man. Look at it. That is not a small vehicle. It's not a small piece of equipment. But, it's just little people. Also, very nice. Very nice. Nice gray band on the 2nd stage. Oh, yeah, it's one of those. Better thermals. Yep, better thermals. They put some thermal protective elements on the 2nd stage because, turbo. It's a turbocharger. They put thermal protective elements on there if it's a long duration mission. Yep. Ah, sorry, the turbo spooling. Nice. Very nice. Missile Defense Agency. Oh. And then also, what is this? I mean, what am I looking at here? Oh. Dune. Also note that the beams on the crew tower are being painted black. Yeah, I see that. Nice. Also, there should be, it seems like there's some kind of wet dress rehearsal going on here for Starship, which is pretty cool. Yeah, pretty sweet. Also, this will be the first landing for a Falcon 9 mission to land on Landing Zone 2. Nice. I see a gray tower, and I want to paint it black. Sparrow 4 launch hype. Yeah, we'll see it. We'll see how many go. Also, happy Valentine's Day. If that's not you, just happy Wednesday. You mean discounted chocolate day? I mean, my wife gets me stroopwafels day. Circle. Aren't you supposed to put it on top of a hot coffee or tea first? Yeah, technically. See, fellas, I knew taking a bite out of crime would be... I knew everyone would say, well, you got to dip it in your coffee first. And see, the real thing is that was a psyop. Because now I get to dip it in the coffee and no one can complain. No, Cyclone, I'm a Chevy guy now. I don't know if you knew that. And I'm probably a Porsche guy, too. That's nice. That's nice. More sports car guy now? Yeah. Dude, after going to the Rolex, I just want to build a race car. I just want to build a race car. Is that... Like, I'm sitting there... Scary's showing me the race car, and I'm sitting in it, and I'm like, I could build this. I got a welder. What my favorite Ford race car is? It's the GT40 Mark IV. It's not even close. What time are the launches? You're in Eastern time. All right, Grizz. So there's a website that I go to called Next Spaceflight. Take a look. So these are all in Eastern. So 5:30, 7:30, 10:25, 1:05. We got a lot of stuff. And then, oh, sick. The H3 launch is going to be during NSF Live. Oh, hell yeah. I want to build a race car. This isn't me announcing some type of syndicated content. I'm just saying I want to build a race car. I have not looked into doing any of this ever. They did love to give you NSF launches. Yeah. And I want to build a shuttle in your backyard. Yeah, but the difference between you and me is that I can actually achieve that because I have the shop in the backyard. All right. Okay. All right. Anyway, we got lots of rocket launches. Next spaceflight app is pretty great. Just wish dark mode was re-added. Okay. It's not a race car, but would you settle for a third gen? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Starship is doing a thing today. Yeah, I know. I have multiple monitors, okay? I still can't pronounce this, so I'm just going to call this Kochi's, okay? We're just going to call it Kochi's Slovakia, okay? You ever think some guy just taking some random pictures of his town would like think that, oh, those pictures are going to be put into a video game sometime? There's an app? Yeah, you're damn right there is. It's great. The next spaceflight app will pop up an hour before launch happens. It'll notify you on your phone. You want to develop an app? It's Koshitse. Kochis. Got it. Yeah, I got it. All right, where did I leave off last night? I think we left off starting to build out the oil. Yeah, we're building out the oil. The oil tracks. Because we were plus 134 plus 15. Hell yeah. How's the city looking? Oh, yes. Very, very, very city. Oil. And then we have the grain. The grain stuff is figured out. That's all good. FYI, you can use distribution offices to collect crops from the fields and drop them wherever you want. That's good. How did the gravel mine end up? Great, actually. I was watching the VOD, so you probably were laughing hysterically watching me sit there and struggle. All right, cool. Good to know.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Hey, Fractal. 75 months. Very nice. Rocket stone. So we talked about actually getting asphalt and stuff set up here, which probably isn't the worst idea. We're going to do that today, and then we are going to complete phase 2 by starting construction down here. We'll do that when that train track is finished. Something power line, something crane, something death. Yeah, that's how people die. Will it be cheaper overall to stop importing labor? I'm not importing much labor anymore, RJ. There's a couple of things here and there, but... something is still importing, but I'm not exactly sure what it is. I'd have to go look. It's going slow because there's only a couple of people working in there. That's all. How's the water doing? Just fine. The encoder hates it? Oh boy. Spaghetti's off on Dawn, because it's by the river. How's the heat? It's fine, except for the government building. Because I'd need to expand my heating infrastructure this way eventually. But actually, happiness is up at like 66, which is pretty good. The government building doesn't need heat. Nope. It didn't snow very much, dude, to be honest with you. I hate those wires low hanging over that road, but what are you gonna do? Actually, you know what? Oh yeah, those are way too low. Whatever. He's fine. That's pretty realistic, actually. No, he's dead. He's dead. Okay. So yeah, we'll get the tracks figured out, build up some capital, and go from there. A little electricity never hurt anyone. Due to no workplace, huh? What do you mean, capital? Maybe Western spy? No. No? Why would you say that? I have no idea what you're talking about. There we go. Okay. So I think I'm gonna do something like this. Ready? Let's do that. Ready? Put that on that side. And then we'll do some Eastern Bloc nonsense here. Ready? Watch. We'll slightly offset this building. Just like that. And then... Actually, you know what? Dump that. Hold on. I need one more. I need another one of those. We gotta flip it around. That one's right there. Yeah. That's a good idea. Keep that right there. And then... Should we do that weird, like, Z thing that the buildings do? Nah, that looks like poo-poo. I was gonna say, we'll start planning for more of the city, because we need people that need jobs, so... You know what, just... High quality. Put right there. That's fine. We'll just keep those there for now, and switch us back over to active construction. Parking lot. I was, once again, yeah, I was gonna put parking lots like on the outskirts. Hello, Comrade Spaghetzov. How's your day? Very good. Nice place, happy place for people to live. Alright, so that's working. That'll be alright. I kind of want to get back over here real quick. Gotta warm up, you know? Cold. It's December 1980. So asphalt would probably be a good thing to set up as well. Looks like a really good city. Oh, thanks. Okay, once the snow clears, can you please show me a thumbnail-worthy workers and resources screenshot? Yep. I don't have any mods right now, no. Alright, so... I was thinking we're gonna need to expand eventually, right? 154. We're gonna need gravel and asphalt and spaghetti fault. I see the addiction to this game is strong. It's a good game, dude. What do you want? Like, all right, so we got gravel. The asphalt plant needs gravel and bitumen. Interestingly enough. Huh. Where do we get bitumen from? Or bitumen? Vitamins? Where's that come from? Oil refining? Oh. Sounds right. That sounds right, Sneaky. Bitumen is the thickest stuff. Oh, okay, so it's... Yeah. Alright, I got it. Yeah, okay. We're gonna need gravel for other things, huh? A cement plant. Yeah. Okay. It's just the European word for tar. Oh. I'm thinking it would be better to just get off the export. Wean ourselves off exports for a little while. At least for, like, aggregates and building materials. I already have some of this set to the local gravel pit. Truck aggregate loading. Truck aggregate loading. That one didn't have it assigned. That one should. Yep. Cool. Excellent. And then there's a gravel depot like way down, or there's a construction depot way down here. There we go. Your glasses are coming today. Congratulations. And, oh, we did get another oil pump. It's not going very fast, but nice. That's Heathcliff, RJ. Serious with the serious. What if your username was Serious Banana Bot? You know, like, have you ever thought about that? What if your name was Serious Banana Bot? See, Serious Banana Bot. What if it was? You ever thought about that? Tasty. Tasty pick, bonehead! Anyway. I don't freaking know. But it could be. It's a cloaked banana. Yep. I am serious. And don't call me Shirley. You can't be serious! It was on the line. You can't freaking be serious right now! Alright, so... we can import the tar, I suppose. But we do have oil right there. Refinery design and construction. Oh, we don't have a research program going. We should probably... you should probably get that. How long does that take? 1,300 work days. Okay. Hey, so why does salt cause the cars in colder areas rust? Salt is corrosive to steel. Salt combines with steel in the proper conditions to form iron oxide. Because chemistry. But salt also melts the snow. Is the other research still going on? Nope. Yeah, let's get party member ranking. Can you buy research? Nah, I don't think so. No, Flykin. Oxygen is in the atmosphere. Oxygen is in the atmosphere, man. Salt is NaCl, sodium chloride. Atmosphere and water, which is why I said when it combines in the right conditions. If you remove the oxygen, there would be no rust. Oh, yeah. Let's do it. You know what we'll do? We'll build a gravel road to it. With homegrown gravel. The reason why I put it off to the side is so in case I need to build like a concrete plant over here. Alright, so the next thing that we need initially, here's how we're going to do this. Let's go to liquids. That all up, and we'll load the bitumen that way initially. Later down the road, I'll get a liquid fill and we can plug it in right there. Stop production. Doesn't look like any production stopped to me.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Hey RJ, thanks for the 5 subs, man. Congrats on your shuttle. You can shuttle, very nice. Now what we need to do is So this is gonna make asphalt. How do we? Can we? Well, you're not gonna be able to store that, right? Obviously, you're not gonna be able to store it. How are you gonna store asphalt? You thought it would let you pick the 5 subs, but oh well. Yeah. Yeah. If the game warns you that the nuclear reactor is melting down, will you pull the plug? No. No, do not pull the plug. Reapply coolant. Concrete and asphalt goes directly to trucks. Got it. Yeah, Decker, for real. You can store cement, not concrete. You could store the mix, Sneaky, but once you mix it, that's it. That's, I mean, same as real life, dude. I mean, that's good. That's good because that means it won't tap off the gravel completely. Now, what else? Let's go... We could also work on that iron mine. What does the cement plant need? Coal and gravel. I know you can do that in real life, Tessa. I'm more talking about the game. Yep, just take the gravel right from there and... Where are you going? Hey Brian, what's up, man? Thanks for the raid yesterday. Hope all is well. All's ist gut. I'm gonna build a switch out here. There we go. Sweet. Rolled 10. You. Tell me when it's over. No, I'm not skipping it. I'm not passing up an opportunity to make you feel bad. What do you think I am, crazy? Yeah, because it's freaking annoying, Simon. Jeez. Hello, and glory to spaghettis. Spaghettis of glory. Yes. Hello. Ah! Ah! Your country's too small to get ads. Okay. Ads are done. Good. Glory to the spaghettis. Glorious spaghettis. Ah. I just wanted to see the grain train. You're gonna be an oil train soon. Ah. So we were setting up gravel distro. That's what we were doing. Crane on a train with a plane headed to Spain. Spain minus the S. It's building tracks. Yeah, you have to establish the right of way for the train, and then you need a builder train to go and build it. That's unemployment. Yeah, it's okay. Yes, go get all the gravel. Working on taxes today. Oh boy. Yeah, they're pretty happy, actually. I need more experts, though, so I'm gonna spend a little bit of cash here on experts. We need more. Ah! 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 My vans. There we go. There's some doctor! Medic! I gotta sneeze. I'm sneezing a lot, man. The turbo's really acting up. Ah! Chew. Someone took a Cybertruck to King of the Hammers. Cool. King of the Hammers. Race. Warthog. Game over. Oh, bless you. Oh. We're gonna fast forward through the winter. Ah. 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 Monster kill. The building is on fire. Put it out! Put it out! It's snowing, that should help. Can you name a landfill after you? No. No. No, I am not going to do that. Put it out! Put the fire down. Put the fire down. Now that we have more cash, I think I'll get a dump truck for that area. What about an emote for extra loyalty? Yeah, maybe. It's not a bad idea. Hey Jimmy, happy Valentine's Day, buddy. Very nice. Alright, let's see. There we go. Look at all the vehicles converging on this. We got the Shelfsa convoy over. It's too expensive, Flykin. After the Soviet Union collapsed. Couldn't afford to run a space program like that. Perfect. Excavator. Excavator. Mechanical components. Oh, man. We needed asphalt. We needed to get asphalt to make the asphalt plant. Damn. They should at least go and grab it and put it in a museum. Well, not anymore. They can't. Some bonehead sold the shuttle to make money to a private owner. It's a little bit of a gray area, but somebody owns that shuttle. A guy by the name of Darren Musa, and he won't sell it because he's a prick. There, I said it. The guy also just somehow came into possession of like 6 Energia boosters for Buran as well. You know, there's not anything corrupt about that at all. No, that's totally... Yeah, just buy the space shuttle, whatever. Bruh, how? Flykin, look up a gentleman by the name of Victor Boot. B-O-U-T. You'll see how. Or watch a movie called Lord of War. That explains it pretty well, what happened. No, there's still one around, Sig. There's still one. The one that flew into space, unfortunately, is gone. That one collapsed. And then, even more unfortunate, is the carrier plane that was designed to fly it around. That's also gone. Yeah. There is still one left, though. It's 201. Or, no, 102, excuse me. This one, Buria. She's still around. Just... that. Need to refurbish it and put it to use? I would never, ever, ever fly on that. Not a good idea. Is 102 the one Bald and Bankrupt saw? Yes. There are test articles all over the place, all around Russia. There's one in Gorky Park in Moscow. They're in various states here. 201, 202, 203. Yeah, see? Somebody bought that, actually. That one is going into a museum. Believe it or not. Yeah. Somebody bought that Buran. This one. 201. Yeah. Yeah, there. Yeah, that one's actually going into a museum, which is good. Yeah, it sucks, because, yeah, it sucks, because it sucks. That's... Oh well, what are you gonna do? Precisely, Hotbox. Yeah, it is a copy, yes. Yeah, should build more shuttles. Indeed. How's that thing going? Yeah, it's doing work. It's taking some time, though. It's got a long ways to go. That's a long stretch of track that I made there. Yeah, the Chronoplans, the Lund class. That was the Russians' idea. Not a bad idea, except if there's waves, and every body of water has waves. Which, yeah, it is what it is. They have moved the roadblock in front of the production site, indicating that they intend to load quite a bit of propellant into the vehicle. Good. Hey, the pipe got finished. That was fast. And we brought out beast mode. Yeah, baby. Oh, that steel import. Oh, that steel import just crushed me. Look at that. Yikes. Almost done. You gonna start using fertilizer for the farm? Start. Oh, we've been using that for a long time, dude. There we go. Do the work. Dude, I don't know about you guys. I love watching the buildings get made. That makes me super happy. I freaking love it. Did you have to buy and equip the crane? Yep. Had to buy it, had to buy the trucks to move it. Yep, that isn't just some thing there, you know? Hang on. we go. I don't know about you guys. Like I said, I love watching these things get built. I think it's super freaking cool. Today on How It's Made. Buildings. And then a crane comes and wiggles around it. Yeah, believe it or not, guys, tower cranes, for being as big as they are, actually really can't move that much. They're not a heavy lift crane. I mean, you can lift heavy things with it, but you're kind of beholden to your counterweight right there. The lattice cranes, like the ones that SpaceX uses, those are heavy lift cranes. Like, tower cranes are good because they can lift decent sized stuff like really high up in the air. Define lift. I don't think you're lifting 100,000 kilos, Sig, with one of these things. Not a chance. So 50 tons? I don't think this thing is going to move 50 tons. But then again, it kind of is all about 100,000 kilos. Yeah, sorry, I was going to say 100,000 pounds, but then I realized you don't know what that means. What does British currency have to do with this? Oh, God. Alright, I'm changing the subject. Look at that crane. Isn't that nice? Oh, yeah. So it's gonna need some workers. Oh, dude, look at that distillation tower. It's probably not what that is. All right. Yeah, the snowplows are getting repaired. I need a truck that goes fast. That's dry bulk. Mark, so that's an R series cistern that can have 11 tons of bitumen. That's 16 tons of bitumen. How much does that tank hold? Tank. 90 tons. Can we afford that? Barely. I think I'll save some cash for a change. Yeah, the Kamaz. Kamaz 5320. That's a good truck. It'll be good enough. Yeah, 1981. Yep. Dar. #1 potassium exporter. Alright, let's make a new line here. Taking my 3 biggest construction depots and setting that to the asphalt plant. There we go. You have almost no money. No, it'll be alright. Don't worry. They're just importing stuff to build. Alright, 59. What the hell are we importing that's so damn expensive? Yeah, okay. It was the steel and the fuel. Time for a steel plant. It would... What the hell? Well, that was quick. Grain train. It's almost time for the harvest. We're importing resources for everything, that's all. It's steel, mechanical components, plastic. No, no, no. Pause. Forgot to set it. Perhaps you make money, printing factory. Something just cleaned my clock there when it freaking comes to import. Hmm. There we go. Oh, send it. We've made our first asphalt. Sewage tank overfilled. Okay. We'll start building out a sewage system for this thing. You can't do that with a sewage line, apparently. Hmm. Alright, let's put it right in the road. Underneath the road, where it belongs, indeed. I'm gonna put a switch in, because always put a switch in. Guess it doesn't want that. gonna offset it from the road. Oh, what the hell? Oh man, I really made that pipe go down, huh? Alright, these things are such a pain in the butt, dude. I screwed up. This shouldn't be like this. No, I screwed up. I pitched it a little too much. That belongs right there, okay? Let's go in here like this. I pitched that pipe way too much. Oh. Oh, I see the problem. Easy peasy. Problem is that the terrain goes down right there, so it needed a big pitch. Done. This is an easy fix. Look, it went through that, yeah, right there. So, here, look. If we do this, watch. We do that, we shouldn't have any problems. It had to be lower, that's all. Didn't like that one either. Oh, I forgot to... Hang on. There we go. Gotta add the switch, just in case. Just in case I need sewage coming from either side here. Go. Now smooth that out. Get a nice grade for the road that we're going to build down here. We're going to need to build a service road. And you know what? We'll make it out of gravel. Glorious Republic. I'm currently driving around doing deliveries for Valentine's Day. Hope your Republic is thriving, yes. Thriving very nicely. Roadwork does not affect traffic in glorious Spaghetzov. We do not affect. It is a very nice, happy feelings. So, okay, here's what I'm thinking. We could discharge right into that lake, which is fine, or we could discharge into the ocean. I eventually would like to expand the city this way. And if we do that, well, build a bypass road? No. Oh, Drummer, you know, speaking of that, you wanted a screenshot. Does the game have the concept of sewage pollution like cities does? See, I'm not sure, because over here, my sewage just dumps into this lake, which I'm not using for anything. Use some chems and set it to the desired purity. Yeah, but that takes people and workers, and I don't want to do that. You know? Bodies of water have water quality. Oh. Drummer, there's your screenshot. Yep. Damn, that guy almost got... He's almost done. Nice. Yeah, you know what? We'll make it go over here. Easy peasy. I don't have any free bulldozers at all. Okay. Yeah, I think... I think we'll dump it down by Apitomo, because why not? We'll dump it on their border because we're pieces of crap. There we go. 68 G's. Oh no. Alright. There's no electricity problem. Shut up. Everyone needs some Stalin in their lives. Yeah, we'll attach it to the Stalin discharge over here. There we go. Perfect. That road will be used at some point. Are we making asphalt? Wow, you can't really store it, huh? I think it only, yeah, it's only gonna pop in when a truck's in there, huh? Solution to pollution is dilution. Sure. Jeez. Exporting 155. What's wrong, truck? What's wrong? Please. $4,000 on the clock on that thing.
Discovery.
Joe
Go and throttle up.
Dirte, I think it's French. Dirte. Whee! We put light footpath here. The people will be happy time. Hold on. Trying to see if they have enough, You know what? Nix that. Don't like it. No, sir. I don't like it. Am I late for the giveaway? No. Ah. You can repair your vehicles once a year. In the repair station, there's a checkbox. Allow the repair cancel. Oh, God. No. No wonder this stuff isn't getting repaired. Oof. I haven't researched Secret Police yet, Kuro, if you really want to know. Yeah, see, they can tee up the resources, and that's it. Oh, I had the grain train going. Man, we had the damn thing going this entire time. We gotta reverse it for a second. Damn. Oh, the builder train was on the track. Interesting. How much of that track is finished? Oh, he's almost down. Excellent. Yeah, we gotta stop spending after they finish this sewage line. Train distribution centers might be a good idea as you can up. Hey, shut up and go back to driving your truck. But yes, you're probably right. Train distro would be good once we got all the train tracks figured out.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Operator, 28-month resub. Thank you. Are you importing crops? Yeah, I exported too much. Yonk! Yeah, we can't stop food production. Is it worth it to always import crops to export food? Yeah, but I don't have to because of the farm thing, dude. See what I'm saying? We don't have to, but yeah. More often than not, if I don't have any crops, it would be worth it. Switch that back to normal, and then take the train and make it go home. Go home, train. Set up for rail export of gravel. That's also not a bad idea. How do train setups work? Can you add as many wagons and locomotive? Oh yeah, you can configure the consist completely, dude. Yeah, Alucard, I know you'd like it. Yeah, I gotta. Once he gets back, you can configure the consists in here. Like you can change the cars, move them around. So, like, I can uncouple that car. See what I'm talking about? Pretty cool, huh? You have my curiosity, now you have my attention. Yep. Hey, Dumpeel. Yeah, the bitumen is very expensive. Very expensive, Douglas. Have you heard of good news? I've become an uncle again for the 8th time. Yay, I guess. Congratulations. Exporting raw bauxite by train is very profitable. Oh, dude, if I knew where that was. I can't get the bauxite mine either. We could start exporting gravel to make a little bit of money. We're profitable if I'm not building anything. We gotta change that. Hey, Deep, what's going on? It's just the resources that we're importing is killing us. Good, good. You trying this game with me? Right on. Yeah, management games like this are quite good. Well, Dumphill, you gotta do what you gotta do. Why are you touching the spaghetti? I am not. You are touching my spaghetti. Do not break it. It's the first one. A New Republic is Born is the name of the map. Buying new tankers for this. I decided you want to go into a trade rather than go back to college. Any ideas which one? I think an electrician would be cool, but I want to shadow some companies before you make a decision. Electricians are cool, dude. Yeah, that's a cool job. You will make money, absolutely, especially if you're good at it. RJ, let me put it to you like this. You know, like all the cable management stuff that we do in like stationeers and stuff? That, but in real life. It's really, really, really satisfying work. Contact your IBW, or you could do it a plumber's apprenticeship. Plumbers probably make the most. It's gross. It's gross. You're cleaning up other people's crap. Literally, like, actually. But you make the most money that way. Stepdad works at an HVAC company. HVAC is in super high demand. So is welding. Yep. They'll pay you. They'll pay to teach you, dude. Oh, yeah. Guys... Like I said, I bought the welder. I'm gonna pick up a trade on the side. Just because. Make money. Make extra money. Welding people's stuff, dude. You'll make cash doing that if you're good at it. Lots of it. Live stream a welding class? I'll just weld on stream, dude. Elevator construction? Oh yeah, dude. All the cool stuff. RJ, part of the reason why I do this kind of stuff is because this kind of stuff is in demand. If you like road building, asphalt grading, the trucks and everything that I do here, you can do this in real life and you can make tons of money doing it. Like, tons of money by the truckload. Gasoline? You're not moving gasoline around, you're moving fertilizer. Can you fix the welds on the intake? I might be able to. You blew the welds. It's a cast part. It'd be hard to fix. Have you tried out the welder yet? No. I was going to get ready to do it, drummer, and then I got COVID and time got away from me. It's just sitting in my garage and I don't like it because that's exactly what I didn't want that to do. What about the piston rings you fried? The train track building is slow because I don't have a lot of people working on it. We could get more folks down there if we want. Why is there crap all over the street? What is this, France? It's dirt. They're doing road work. The sewer line's underneath the road. Nein, Scheiße. Nein. East... dirt. I don't know how to say dirt in German. Also, jokes. Schmutz. Yeah, it's Schmutz. I forgot. Or Irde. Irte. It's French. Just say dirt in German. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Grundbroken Keramik. Ich liebe das Auto. Auto. I don't know. Like. Yes. Maybe? Yeah. I don't want to... Dude, I don't want to know what the other one means. I don't want to know what that other word means. Or do I? Oh, God. I embrace the car. I live the car. I am the car. You must become the car. Oh boy. BG. I wish you could take the trailers off this and put them on the other trucks, but that's okay. Drinking water have poor quality. I wish you would just shut your big yapper! No. I'm not stopped. Can your citizens buy their own vehicles? I'm actually researching that right now, Jig. Yeah, party member ranking will get you either secret police or high-ranking members, cars for loyal citizens. Believe it or not. The Germans have a way with words. Who knew you could make one word out of motor vehicle liability insurance? The Germans did. Kraftfahrzeughaft Versicherung. Yeah. Yeah, that was that whole thing's that word. All right. Versicherung. Yeah. Yeah, that's not too bad. Well, in Dutch, we pay taxes for them. Dude, I don't want to know. I can't say that word. I'm going to say that word, and I'm going to try to pronounce it, and you're going to be like, oh, no, silly American. The J actually makes a Q noise in Dutch. And I'm going to be like, oh, that's good. Yeah. You know, because those are similar, right? I'm not even going to try to pronounce it, all right? All right? How did you get stroopwafel from that? Stroopwafel. How did you get... That says stroopwafel, okay? Stroop. No. Stroop. Like soap. Ridiculous. You know what? I'm eating one now, just to spite you. Ridiculous. with no coffee. Yeah, they are good. They're very tasty. Ah, crumbs. In the trash. I hate crumbs. Yeah, a soap waffle. Hi, Demon. No. Dunfield, don't do that again. What? It was all English. Yeah, I know. Alright, so once again, I'm in a holding pattern, so we're just kind of waiting for the construction to finish. Oh. That would have been problematic. Good thing I checked. Oh, Wagon Chirac. Those gotta be Chiracos. You know what? We're buying a couple of those, okay? We're buying a couple of those for because I need people at my car maintenance, the vehicle maintenance areas. Are there people at this one? Yep. Are they Chiracos? Let's see. That is absolutely a Scirocco. Nice. It has to be the Wolfsburg edition in black, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, there we go. There's the Wolfsburg. Nice. Are you playing campaign or custom? Custom. You gonna get some DeLoreans? Now would be the time to buy. Oh, last chance to buy the Chirac? Wait a minute, Scirocco's sold well into the 90s. Well, they replaced it with the Corrado after that, didn't they? Yeah, I have all the difficulty is cranked for me. Huh. Well, that's I can't tell you now for a city boy, you'd be surprised. But I cannot tell you how incredibly bad that actually is in real life. You don't want your grain silo to catch on fire. Grain's very flammable. That's a really nice way to make a solid rocket booster. Like a really nice solid rocket booster. Deep Rock Galactic Survivor. Loads of fun. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, grain silos don't really catch on fire. They just pop. And fun fact, they're cylindric shaped, so they rocket. They turn into a rocket really quickly. The people from Lebanon can attest to that. Well, yeah, I mean, that's what happens when you don't store fertilizer in a cool, dry place. Ammonium nitrate. Yeah. That. Fertilizer and solid rocket fuel. Not far off from each other. Don't go making rockets out of that. Please don't go look that up. That's a really good way to have people be like, what's that guy doing? Yeah, he probably shouldn't be doing that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Bad idea. I'd say let's rocket more pipe bomb. Let's end this conversation, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I was talking about this. Yeah. You don't want to do this. That's a bad idea. Master Payne's meeting with the mayor. It's bad. Time for an break. We need, yes, we must I'm probably got on their list EVA like long ago. Oh, roll time. Great. What do you want? Rolling for 154. I rolled 16. This. All right, I'm rolling for you. Oh no, mate got it. You nat 20'd me? You fucking. Bro, I'm taking your truck. Penalty. Truck tax. I'm taking it. It's mine. Second you drive it on my property, it's mine. Okay? Just for that. Just for that. You poop face. You filthy poop face. Enjoy your stupid ads. Tell me when it's done. Take this bullshit.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
75 months. Damn. Exclamation point Discord. That'll stop. I'm gonna be my. Uh-oh. Magabagoo. Dude, MMRTS. That bus. Oh. RTS. I know that bus. I forget the name of it in real life, though. There it is. The Rapid Transit series. Yes. Oh, nice. Those are nice buses. Yeah, the RTSs are good buses. We just unlocked them. Look, they were made in Saint Eustache, Quebec. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. See that? 4 veins. That's an 871. Very nice. Very nice. Détroit. Détroit de sel. Dude, that is a chunky engine. Holy crap. Look at the cylinder head. This cylinder head weighs as much as my truck. I love it. Dude, don't show that on stream. It's not safe for work. Yeah, you're right. We'll just look at it with its clothes on. And that truck says bodies on the side of it. All right. Well, this is weird. That's a big old turbo on the back. Yep. Uh-oh. Well, this is awkward. It looks honestly like it wouldn't fit as many people as our buses. So those buses, the RTS and the, that type of bus, those guys are city buses, Alucard. They're not like a coach bus. They're city buses. What's a coach bus? So this is what we would call a coach bus. See the difference? Like a coach bus is a bus that has space for cargo and stuff, like underneath. Those are city buses. They don't have stuff like this. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not a city bus. You wouldn't. That's the type of buses I see coming out of Europe. These big coach buses. Now, GM did make coach versions of their bus. See what I'm saying? I actually think that's super freaking cool. I think that's awesome. That's a very strange looking bus, but it is super freaking cool. I would love to find one of those things. But yeah, that's different than a city bus. That's what these buses are. These are city buses for us. Like, I don't know. Interesting design choice. The bus that I just showed, the GM one, that is one of those things. They're called a new look bus, if I'm remembering right. Those things. It's one of those, but it has not a second level on it. They made room for cargo, and they put like an elevated second section on it. Those upper deck GM buses are exceedingly rare. Shame. Greyhound still exists, Steam. Yeah, sure. Yeah, pretty much done, Phil, at least as far as I know, yeah. Yeah, Ernock, I got you. Nope, haven't had a rocket launch yet, Velk. We have 4 on tap today, but yeah, we'll see what happens. All of them still good to go, as far as I can tell. Wow, there's a 70% gravel right there. Just on basically flat ground. Gonna set up a wood industry? That would be good for boards, huh? Probably should have done that, like, a long time ago. I think the ratio is 2 cutters to 1 wood. Yeah. Yeah, I'll desert there. 2-stroke mechanical fuel injection. Impossible to kill. Like you're never breaking that. It's not gonna happen. The frickin' truck will break it. The truck will fall apart before that thing breaks. That's why Detroits are cool. They're not very fuel efficient, but they'll never break. I like reliability. I like that kind of durability, you know? You're halfway down unit injectors. Have you ever seen a mechanical injection pump, like on a Cummins? They're really, really cool. The injector pump is, here. So check this out, look. The injector pump is just 6 pistons that pull fuel in and out. It's a little mini engine. But what it does is it pulls fuel from a bowl, basically, if I'm understanding this right, and then forces it through the line at pressure. Sehr gut, yeah. Achtung. I mean, that's really, really cool. It's a little mini engine. Little mini engine. Those things are super neat. Taking a lot of Humvee injector pumps apart. There are 2 small plungers that get stuck together. Bad fuel and sitting is really hard on them. Yep. That's awesome. I think it's actuated on a gear, Alzard. It's actuated on gears. There's no timing belts on a diesel, on a Cummins diesel like that. It's all gears. Gears from the crank to the cam to the injector pump. I'm sure this isn't gonna cause problems. This is not how this works at all. Yeah, you gotta go for the gap. I wonder if it thinks the gap between the cars are openings in the railroad. I'm gonna place that down, and we'll put all the old vehicles in there. This is excruciating. Look like them Dukovich boys are at it again. A lot of that track is finished, though, which is pretty sweet. What is your biggest import? Steel. Actually, this month it looks to be fuel and then prefab. Steel isn't bad, but last month fuel and steel were at the top. I love how they're beeping their horns. That's not how any of this works. Get the grain train out. Gonna have to import some grain for now. Wait, that's illegal. You just like saying grain train. Shut up. There's traffic jam. Borislav, you don't say. Oh, that's not actually it. He didn't count that as a traffic jam. Oh my gosh. It's clear. Just open the gates. Just open the gates, dog. Oh. No.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Zebby, 15 months, thank you. I don't know, Velk, I've never played Transport Tycoon. Jeez. How's self-sufficiency coming along? Well, we got asphalt up. So I got that going for me, which is nice. We have that. Uh. And then, once that track gets finished, we should be able to switch the oil export. Should be able to switch off the trucks, switch it to trains, and then just shoot it out to Apatoma over there. And then we could probably do a gravel train as well. Just waiting on that right there. Oh, taking a left from the right lane. That's a no-no. Why didn't you do it here? Bus has 4,100 Ks on it. Okay. Yeah, I told them to work on the substation there. Our T-138 fleet has seen better days. Seems Space World is lit up like a Christmas tree today. Why? I mean, we got a lot of launches, dude, that's for sure. If that's what you're saying. To put it in the safest terms, there's apparently a satellite that was recently launched that is causing a kerfuffle. Uh-oh. There we go. I'll grade these railroad tracks in the meantime. How much area do you possess? A lot, dude. You got a whole map. Like, see where it says Telos? All the way out there. See that mountain over there? That's mine. That's Uncle Rico's mountain. Back in 1982, he could have thrown a football over those mountains. Yeah, it's 1981. He could have thrown a football over. He could throw a football over those mountains right now. We got 10 years left in game. SpaceX has started tanking for the wet dress. Awesome. I'm gonna put a bridge here, just because you don't, in real life, you'd put a bridge here for drainage relief. You wouldn't want the railroad track basically to become a dam. Damn. No, it'll let you go past 91, but Dino, going past 91 in this game is like, it's like going past 1950 in Hearts of Iron. Like, you can do it. It's not a big deal, but I think I could do it better. Like, I'm gonna basically use the rest of this save to learn. We're gonna use this to learn how to read good. understand? Alright, that's pretty straight. $1950 was the Korean War. 50 to 53, yes. I saw republics that were expanding in 2100. I mean, I don't know, maybe we'll go further, who knows? We'll put a Y in here and have the tracks go in there. We went into debt again, which is weird. Did we get everything finished? Is the sewage up and running? It's number 2. And, well, technically number 1. The number 1's over here. We separated. Number 2 over there, number 1 over here. You know how it is. I have a Republic that I've been playing it off and on for 3 years, but I'm still in 2018. I want self-sufficiency in all industries running 100%. You're almost there. It's impressive. Can I tell this thing to go over here? A gravel export might not be the worst idea as well. I mean, you might as well. Should really be making these tracks in smaller segments so that doesn't happen. It'd be more efficient if it was like 250 meter segments, right? Because then it would be traveling fast down here. It would get this done faster rather than one gigantically long segment of track. Second gravel storage down by the rail line for export. Yeah. Are you resourced yet? Almost. How about you? You had your share of resources? Does it build from where you first started the command to build? Like, if I built that pipe first, yeah, I would probably start it first. How much did you import gravel over the years? 200,000 over 20 years. I mean, that's not a small amount, but gravel doesn't trade very high. It's 18 a ton. Many graves need to be filled. That is right. How much asphalt have I purchased over the years? Oh, that number is very high. $500,000. Nothing close to the 2 million in steel and 2.8 million of fuel. Could really use that. All this crap adds up. And the crazy part about that whole thing is that we've managed to be, like, stay profitable this whole time. Jeez. I've seen it, Kuro, yeah. The big thing that I want to get ready is coal. I need to get coal. That's the stepping stone into the next thing. Problem is, we're spending all of our profits on this damn railroad track here. He's almost done. But yeah, gotta build railroad track in smaller segments. No coal mines? No. Actually, let's see. How much coal have we imported over the frickin' years? It's a lot. I know that. It's actually not too bad. Huh. We could do a clothes setup. Yeah, oil and coal exports on this line for sure. Ugh. Disgust me, King. You disgust me. Whack. You will be slapped. Slap. Disgusting. The Shirakoko. I think brutalism looks stupid. I hate it. Yeah, I said it. Not sorry. Oh boy, bread lines in the 80s. How realistic. Bauxite is used for aluminum pigeon. Why did our food production go down? Yeah, this is a problem. There's no food, and the distro trucks are being useless again.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Please? Hey, Poison, 34 months. Huh. Anybody? Anyone? No? No, I don't think so. What are your thoughts on the news of 2 mad supposed OD? I have no idea what those words mean. I don't know who that is. I don't know what they were doing. I have no idea. I have no idea who that is. There you go, Hicks. That's the problem. Truck went to get repaired. I was wondering where that damn truck went. Truck was getting repaired. You should probably put another truck on that line because there's only one, just in case this happens. I'll see if I can buy a used one. Nope. Yeah, element. There you go. Yeah, Oedicus, the Soviet wave. I usually use it for the startup music. I don't want to play it too much because I there are some songs on there that mute the VOD. But are you talking about here? Hold on.
Завершен очередной транспортный галактический рейс по маршруту Земля-Юпитер-8 Земля. Космический корабль Валдай Т-614, пилотируемый летчиком-астронавтом первого класса Платоновым, возвратился на Землю. Самочувствие товарища Платонова хорошее.
Хорошее. Yeah, it's pretty dope, dude. I wish I could slow the camera down a little bit. There you go, Hicks. Hang on. Can we make the, ah! Alright, my hand's getting tired. These guys have food back? Yeah, there we go. You're welcome. Any projections on who the Patriots might draft as a quarterback? I don't know, Zazep. We're pretty boned, dude. Like, it's gonna get worse before it gets better, and I hope I'm wrong.
Понимаете, ребята, сейчас здесь нельзя купаться. Сегодня
Still have death of a child. You
должны быть.
need a medical university. Actually, we could do that. We could do the medical university. It's quite large. I know you don't have to connect all of them. I just don't like it when it's not, okay? If I suspend that one, it should blanket suspend everything else. Yeah, Williams. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. Yeah, who knows? I actually don't mind spending the money for the roads. It's just the buildings that I want. I don't want made yet, because we don't have the cash. Give me the cash! Yeah, come on now, give me the cash! Alright, yeah, that should be fine. Just build out those paths first. It's a nice hat. You like that? You have an eye on the wet dress rehearsal? I do. Yeah, it's up here. I gotta find the tab. Yeah, there we go. Found it. Yeah, they're chilling down the lines, Havocs, from what I can tell. No, they're live right now. No, don't worry about it, Zazep. I don't care. Don't bother me. How goes phase 2? Good, good. I started expanding the city more. And yeah, we're gonna need electrical, water, and sewer down here, but I have the splits for them anyway. Right there. There's the split. Is there a split for the water? Don't tell me I didn't put in a split for water. Yeah, I didn't. Why would I? Didn't put a split over there. There should be a split right here, but I screwed that up. See, like this is the stuff I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm gonna get way better at planning out the infrastructure. Like this is pretty good, but this is still sloppy. I should have had a switch right here. We can tee off right there, I suppose. And just run 2 lines parallel and have the switch right here so I could put sewage. See, there's a sewage pipe right there, and there should be. Right, but yeah, it's not there. Is there an end date to this game? No, speed, but I think I'm going to get to 1991 and then my republic will collapse. Collapse. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll probably start over. Either that, I don't know. I kind of want to do that, like, but like I could do this way better. You don't think I'd fit in the Boston City Planner, being a Boston City Planner? Yeah, of course. I like building stuff correctly. Wouldn't end well. I like building stuff right. My city is basically an example for how not to do that. There's not a lot of people that live in this. We could relocate them to a much nicer place. Then we could demolish this building and build a much nicer one in its place. Build something like that. Will one of those things fit in there? Oh, easily. Actually, we could fit 2. gonna be costly to demolish that, though. That one would actually fit better. Could actually fit 2 of them in there. Pretty reasonably. Give them suburbs? I don't... I could. Ah! 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 Alright. That railroad track is just absolutely killing me. Dude, stop with the railroad tracks. Alright. I'm thinking just stop for now. Coal then railroad? I agree. Go home. All that steel that we're importing is gonna freaking take forever. I mean, we're losing lots of money on that. That's what's really kind of killing me right now. So, let's wait. We'll recoup some cash. We'll build out roads because we have asphalt and gravel. Easy peasy. We're only paying for the electrical components. So we'll build out this stuff in the meantime. You This can't be happening. This can't be happening! The whole point of this was to do this less! Ugh! God damn it! Tell me when it's done! This is bullcrap! I'm so mad I'm blurry! Ugh! What am I supposed to do with this? I'm having another stroopwafel. Where'd I put him? Dings. Oh.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Do you think your mom gonna notice? Do you think your mom gonna notice? Do the truffle check. Oh, come on! I got nat 20 2 times today, man. By both of my mods, might I add. Tessa rolled a 20, I think. No, somebody else nat 20'd me, dude. I don't know who it was. I forgets of. Was it you? No, that was today, I thought. I don't know. I don't think that word means what you think it means. No, FOD bad. Yeah, right? No. Ah! I think we can finally get rid of that center dirt road. I don't think we need it anymore. Not that it made that big of a difference, but... Alright. Resume construction. Let's get this coal up and running. Hey, Alleviate. Have you seen what happened at the Chiefs Parade? No. No. Man, it's sad. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to know. I'll look it up on my own time, dudes, okay? Dar. Would you recommend moving to the USA? Sure. Yeah, man. It's not as bad as everybody says it is. But you're expected to work. Some people have problems with that, some people don't. Alleviate. It is what it is. You got if you're looking to move here for work, dude, yeah. And if you have cash, you'll find a nice place to live. It's all over the place. You just don't hear about it. You're a software engineer. You'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. It's not a bad place to live. It really isn't. Like, there's already a lot of British expats around here anyway. Like around New England. Probably it's because of the name. Like, where are you looking? Because there are really nice places to live, but a lot of the really nice places to live are super expensive. There we go. Okay, we stopped work on the tracks. We have a loan right now? I think we do. Yeah. Alright, we gotta pay off that stupid loan. Or, okay, he's just gonna keep building it. I told them to suspend construction, but I... Florida, seen something I'm interviewing for in the final stages. Florida's fine, dude. If you're in Orlando, you're okay. Yeah, Orlando's fine. Alleviate it, dude. Here's the thing. That's not the UK. It's not the UK. It's different. Florida is kind of wild, dude. Kind of wild. But if you like the wild, if you're into that kind of thing, it's the best place. Like, you're a software engineer, you'll find the right things that you need. Orlando, but like I said, Orlando ain't too bad. It's decently safe. It starts to get weird once you get outside of the city. And it's very flat. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's what you're looking for. I lived in Florida Cyclone. It's fine. You gotta embrace the chaos. That's kind of it. It's nuts, dude. You lost a lot of faith in the UK. I hear you, man. Yeah, I hear you, dude. Yeah, I hear you. My one thing that if you're gonna live in Florida, if you want to live there, it's oppressively hot in the summer. It's humid, very humid. You do have AC, but if you're from the UK, you don't get heat like that in the UK. You just don't. Yeah, you're kind of there's a lot of crackpots down there, but it's not a bad place. I think the biggest thing that you're gonna have to adjust to is the driving. People drive like trash in that state. Like, you'll feel like you're in GTA. I'm not even kidding. You'll feel like you're playing GTA. Literally 2.5 times my current salary too, and I'm well off in the UK. You've been in Orlando at the height of the summer. Yeah, a lot of British people go down. They holiday down there. Yeah, dude, Florida's great, man. I personally like it a lot. I would live there. If you like live out on the Space Coast, you're gonna be surrounded by rocket scientists all day. Like, Titusville has its bad parts, but it's for the most part it's just normal people. Yeah, I would say if you want to do that, dude, if you're making some good money, you'll find a safe neighborhood. Yeah. I mean, Alleviate, this is me personally. I know everybody's different. I'm not saying anything bad. You know, I like to give British people a lot of crap because of the T Harbor thing, but UK has there's too many laws, dude. It's too much. It's too much. Personally, like, it's too much. I don't like, I get what you're saying, dude. Like, I couldn't do that. I couldn't live there. No way. It's too much. Too much. You know, it's too much for me. And now, I'm not saying that anybody else living in accommodations is bad. It's just too much. But yeah, get used to, yeah, AL, that's a good point. Get used to driving. You're gonna be using your car to get pretty much anywhere. 40-minute driving to work is nothing. It's dead flat, Alleviate. The road is dead flat and dead straight. Like, I mean, dude, moving across the pond is a big move. That's a lot. That's a big move, dude. Like, that's all I'm gonna say. You're gonna be on another continent. You're gonna be away from your family. If you're willing to do that, do it. Yeah, dude, when I say the road is straight, the road that goes to the Space Coast is SR 528. The road is straight as an arrow for about 50 miles. I guarantee you, and I mean, you've been down there, so you know. Never seen a road like that. It's not a bad road to commute on. No NHS? Tessa's, so? So what? I mean, NHS, I don't know. I don't know if it's better than what you'd find in Florida. I mean, because it's private and every state is different, you know? Like, you've been down to KSC from Orlando. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. You pay for private healthcare in the UK, then you're fine. Yeah, NHS is... It's good if you can't afford health insurance. That's basically how we have stuff set up in Massachusetts. Like, we have public health care in this state, but you don't use that unless you can't afford good health care. You know what I mean? And not to say that the national health care is, or like the state health care is bad. It's not bad. It's just the private stuff is way more comprehensive. But either way, most of the time, most health, like, that's the thing you guys, like, people don't hear about. And, like, health insurance in the States, your job gives it to you. So, like, you get it through your job. And most jobs, like, Alleviate, if you're a software engineer, most jobs have insanely good health insurance. Like, insanely good. The NHS isn't what it used to be anyways. It's been fairly gutted over the last decade. He's not on NHS anyway, so yeah, I guess. I mean, I can't speak to that, King. I don't know. I have no idea. To qualify for full subsidized coverage, you have to earn less than 18K a year or 38K as a couple. Okay, all right. Hey, you know, you do you. Do what you gotta do. But yeah, I mean, alleviate it. I would say do it. Personally, I'd say do it. If you're not happy with your state of affairs, you can step into a work visa, no problem. And then it'll take some time past the citizenship from there. You know, it's just gonna take time. There's a lot of opportunity over here, dude. I will say that. I'm not saying that there is an opportunity in other parts of the world. It's just there's a lot of opportunity in this neck of the woods, on this continent, I guess. Yeah, just I guess, like, I've told people, like, everybody should move to the U.S. Everybody should move to the U.S. Like, you know, like, I beat that drum, you know, kind of as a, not as a joke, right? But like, it's not as bad as people think it is. It's really not. Like, sorry, it's not. What's the Tea Harbor thing you mentioned? Wait, Crush. I'm talking about the Boston Tea Party, the Revolutionary War. It's a joke. Yeah, Olivier, that's another thing, the food. It's gonna be really easy for you to gain a lot of weight really, really fast. I always say, you see thin Americans, you have no idea the amount of mental discipline a thin person over here has, man. That's a joke. It's a joke, relax. But yeah, I mean, I would say do it, dude. Yeah, the portion size are insane over here, like, compared to the rest of the world. But yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, man. If you're interviewing for a job in Florida, I mean, it's nice. And if you got the healthcare game on lock, dude, then you're fine. You'll be all right. Find a really nice place. Dude, you will, if you haven't already looked, you'll look at the real estate in Florida, your jaw will drop. You'll be like, for that? You're 40% taxed on everything over 50,000 pounds. Wow. Wow. Huh. Check whispers 1 second. That's a lot. That's a lot, my dude. I mean, dude, here's the thing. USA has income tax, which is stupid. But, yeah, you're trading one thing for another, to be honest with you. Oh. Yeah, Florida won't be that bad, dude. Yeah, Florida won't be that bad, dude. Yeah, the taxes there are pretty damn low. But it's a trade-off. You got low taxes, cheap real estate. The healthcare is not the best, right? But if you got that on lock, you're fine, right?
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Monblen, 27 months. And then if you're willing, like, the taxes are lower, but you deal with a lot more nutty people. There's some nutters down there. You know, like, it's a trade-off, dude.
Discovery.
Oh, shoot! Monblen with 10. Thanks, man. Fresh OJ, though. The orange juice in Florida is quite good. But yeah, just know you're going to be driving everywhere. Yeah, Alleviate, I got you. It's a big move, dude. Just remember. Big move. That's going to be expensive, uprooting everything. Even if it wasn't in Florida, you're moving across an ocean. That's all. Like, I'm sure you, that I'm not to say like, it's not to say like, oh, you know, you don't know how to do that, you know, like, just keep that in mind. Tiny Victory just celebrated 10 subs with me. Yeah, Montblanc, thank you. What's the name of the gas station that's also like a big box store? That's Buc-ee's, dude. Buc-ee's. Yeah, it's a big move. Big move. But it's sunny all the time. Oh, Alleviate, here's one more thing. If you're gonna live in Florida, don't live near the coast. I'm serious about that. Don't do that. Inland in Florida, so like right around Epcot, so like Orlando and stuff, you're less likely to get clobbered by a hurricane. Yeah. If you don't live near the coast, because hurricanes calm down usually when they get over land. So if you're inland a little ways, yeah, you're less susceptible to getting wiped out by one of those. Yeah. We're full! Hey, whatever. Yeah, hurricanes get a little nutty. You gotta remember, you know, in the UK, you don't really have that much in the way of natural disasters, except if it snows more than a couple inches. But yeah, no, in Florida's you got hurricanes, so if you're near the coast, be careful. More tornadoes inland, yeah, there's trade-offs. I mean, yeah, King, it happens. Like, trying to be objective here, man. Why don't Americans build with bricks? What do you mean? We do. Beremus, it's not that we build with bricks. You can make your house out of whatever you want. I mean, there are building codes, but you can make a brick house if you really want to. It's a little expensive, but you could. You know, they're making Twister too. Oh, God. Right's like, I'm currently living in a brick house. Yep. Good old concrete. It's called Twisters. Oh, gosh, there's 2 of them. Oh, hey, look, now there's 2 of them. Dude, is it bad if when I saw that commercial, I just thought of Carl? Oh, hey, look, now there's 2 of them on my lawn. Oh, that's good. I'm just like, all right. Oh, hey, look, now there's 2 of them. Yeah, change that. 300,000 houses are tiny here. Remember, have the house the size of Buckingham Palace. There's space here, Alleviate. This is what I try to tell people when I'm talking about this country. We have a lot more space than you might think. You know, I know you got, like, people say, like, oh my God, why do you have to drive everywhere to get to car? Dude, because we have the space. You don't. Now, don't get me wrong. In my neck of the woods, we share the same problem. There ain't no space. There's everyone everywhere. Like, just everywhere. Because New England, because it was made by you lot, so that's why it's terrible. Kidding. You get anywhere past like here, actually even like right here, there is insane amounts of space. We're talking scales that's just not, I can't describe it. Even in Florida, which has massive influx right now, you'll be amazed at the scale. It's crazy. You've never seen anything like it. There's civilization in every freaking direction. And it's just everywhere. Yeah, the scale is absurd. And it just goes on like that, pretty much all the way to the mountains. It's crazy. There's not a lot going on right here, though. Not a lot going on right there. Civilization kind of stops in this area here, except for the cities. And then once you get here, it's just, here, have more city. Yeah, she's a beast, dude. I think you should. You'd be crazy not to. Hey, I live there too. I love how Denver, if you look at Denver and you look at it with the terrain on, Denver is basically here because settlers that were moving west basically came to the mountain line and said, "Yeah, no, frick that. We'll just stop right here." Like, basically, it's like, oh, it's nice and flat. What's that? Oh, yeah, nope. No, we're good. We'll just settle right here. That's why that city exists. Because it, like, in a mile, it went from perfectly nice, flat, negotiable terrain to, you know, like all the cities are right on the line. They're like, nope, 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 we'll find another way. I learned recently that the Colorado River doesn't reach the ocean because of farm needs. Explain yourself. Cityville, ah, hell no. Explain yourself. Oh, where'd you learn that? It goes into the armpit of the Baja Peninsula right there. What's the distance from the Keys to the Florida border north of Jacksonville? Oh, gosh. 840 kilometers, so that's, what, like 500 miles? Yeah, so, yeah, Alleviate, if you, I mean, it's a big move. I would say be very careful. But if you're intent on doing it, do it, man. Do it. Johnny Red, neat, okay? Do it. And also, there's rocket launches. Might be biased a little bit, but smaller than the UK. I thought Florida was bigger than that. The UK, if like superimposed on the US, is basically Boston to Washington, D.C. Yeah, that's about the size of the British Isles. It's about half the size of the US East Coast. Yeah, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. Like, I'm not going to be able to give you all the answers because Florida's laws are very different than Massachusetts. What's that in Texas size? One Gulf Coast. One Gulf Coast. Florida has laws since when? Since you read the press clippings on the internet and don't actually go there. That's since when? I'm trying to recuperate funds here. We're doing okay on that front, I guess. Did that thing just decide to finish building the train tracks? Nope. Yeah, okay, cool. Thought those were just guidelines. Tell me you've never been to Florida without telling me you've never been to Florida. UK 600 miles if you drove the longest journey, but that's really all over the place, about 300 wide. Actually, it's pretty damn close. That's almost the same size. Florida's just a smidge smaller, dude. And alleviate, that's one of my favorite parts about this country, dude. That's one state. It's a big mother. It's a big country. You know, you live here, you're on a work visa, you can go wherever you want. Just drive there, no problem. I know you can do that in the EU, etc., etc. I mean, not you, but you get the idea. Like, I know you can move around, right? But, like, you could drive to California. All right, no problem. Easy peasy. No papers. You could go to Montana and own a pickup truck. Yeah, it'll take you 3 days to get across the country on road. Yeah. By a car. Yeah, it's going to take a while. Yeah, Ludicrious, exactly. Like, that's what I mean. That's the biggest... I talk to a lot of Europeans, dude. I talk to a lot of Americans. We don't... That's the biggest, like, kind of misconception. We don't understand the scale of each other's countries. In Europe, they're like, yeah, we use trains and bikes. And we're like, what? Why would you do that? Okay. It's because of the scale. Population density is very different in Europe than it is from most of the United States. We don't understand each other's scale. Yeah. 3 to 5 days, depending. If you stop, yeah. If you try to do it non-stop, you could do it in about 3 days. I don't know how you could drive for 3 days straight, but co-pilot maybe. Yeah, Ingram, there you go. Femi, you did it in 7 victory. There you go. Yeah, you pilot co-pilot. You could get across in 3 days. In fact, that's what Ernok and I are probably going to do in May. Ernok just bought a freaking big honking truck, and we're gonna tow his car across. If you guys want to see it firsthand, we'll stream it. You tell me. I don't want to call it Route 154 though. Route 154 is Brimo and I's thing. We can call it Route 155, though. Yeah, Jungle Pants, like I said. You gotta, if you move to Florida, you gotta deal with the crazies. People drive like, alright, I'll say it, because, you know, I'll break my rule here for a second. People drive like ass in that state. It's awful. It is awful. Like, worse than Boston. You know how bad it has to be for somebody from Boston to say that you drive worse than them? People in Florida don't care. They just drive like complete dog crap. Like, it's bad. I remember when I lived there like 2006, 2007, 2008. I don't remember it being that bad. It's gotten bad since a lot of people moved there. It's gotten awful. What's that guy doing? Oh. You know what? It'd probably be better to get a fueling station going up here as well. Jeff, you went to Jewel for the first time in science mode. Push him there, even skin the app mode. Nice. Yeah, Hibbit, yeah, you're not wrong. People in different areas of the country drive drifted. Yeah, dude, people drive like terrible. I've never seen more people on their phones than driving around in Florida. People just on their phones. Just going 80, 90 miles an hour down the highway. Just phones right on the steering wheel. Just. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Yeah, victory, it is what it is. Speaking of Route 155, I might have a lead on a 77 Ford Ranger with a 300 inline 6 in Mississippi. Getting info on it now, might be able to get it for less than 5K. 5K? How many miles are on it, Tara? How much rust does it have? Why aren't you working on your truck? Yeah, Havocs. Oh, I don't know about miles. Yes, Russ, my truck is in Greenville and I don't think I can get access to it. Shame. Shame that. We have to gravelize this road. Oh, they're doing the paving pretty good. I mean, Tara, that's a cool truck, dude. If you wanted to get in on that, I mean, I wouldn't say no. I can help you fix it if you want. ABQ is worse. Halsey, I drove through Albuquerque, man. I didn't find it to be too incredibly bad, but then again, I didn't drive through the center of the city, so I've driven on SR 550 to 40 to Santa Fe, so I kind of was on the outskirts. And then the other time I've driven in Albuquerque is when Das and I were there for Spaceport America, and we basically went from the airport to the highway and went south. So probably not a good example. No, a report came out. Oh, jeez. We're slowly recuperating funds. Guys, that's why I'm talking so much. I'm just waiting to get stuff back. We can make roads in the meantime. What's wrong with you? Oh. Yeah. There. That'll make it so you can path. They can path to that. When's the next launch? What do we got? 5:30. It's 4:12. All right, we got time. I didn't find Detroit that bad to drive through, to be 100% honest with you. Where are the parks? You have to make them. I made my own park. Oh. He had a friend visit Germany. He came back and lamented how poor quality the U.S. roads are. It varies, Electrocutor. It varies by state. It really does. You have 50 different states with 50 different Department of Public Works. Yeah, the world map graphic of all launches. Today we'll make it go bing, 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 bing. Yep. Alright, just drive over there. You're done. These T-138s, they did good. But, I want to put my old equipment over there in hopes that the stupid repair trucks will actually do something to go and fix them. Oh, one broke on the way. Three launches in 8 hours. Think SpaceX can pull it off? Sure. Alright, we'll wait until they're done with all the roads here. I don't know why the roads are taking a long time. That should help. Twitter at Mill Austin is saying that there was a national security threat talked about in DC today, and it involves Russia deploying nuclear weapons in space. There was a Russian secret launch last week. Oh boy. This is fine. Set oof to maximum. I suppose while we're you know what I found is a good thing to do while you're kind of waiting for a second here? Just plan stuff. So set this to active construction, and then plan the structures for future expansion. It's a good idea. All right, so those guys are getting a little bit far away from the cinema, the pool. Are they still in range? Yeah, they are. All right, the first thing to do would probably be, like I said, get that sewage thing figured out for this area. That figures out the sewage, and this should be really super easy to get right. Actually, let's learn from our mistakes. Hold on. How about we, well, first tell them to pave that road. Actually, that's segmented. We don't want that. It'll take longer. Tell them to pave that road like that. And then we'll get a switch first. Hold left control because I don't want a footpath to it. We could just do a dirt footpath to it. It doesn't matter. And the sewage is going that way anyway, so. we go. Now, sewage tank here. Hold left control. Oh, it doesn't want it. It doesn't want to do that like that. There. Cool. Alright, just zap that for a second. None of these buildings are set to be built. Right? Now we're gonna... we need to find a way to get water down here somewhere. Somehow. The closest water switch is right there. So hit F4. Nice, we can change the depth of the line right there. Okay, now we're gonna need a water substation over here. I usually like putting them on the opposite side of the drainage. Put it right there, and then obviously we're going to need a water switch. Pipe in there, pipe in there. Cool. Alright, that's figured out. We got water and sewer on this side. We're probably going to need heat as well. I don't think we're in range over here for the heater. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, we are. Except for a building in the very, very corner. Wow. Man, that thing's a beast. Alright, that just leaves electricity. Oh. I didn't put his walls. It's September. We probably shouldn't shut that off. No, hold on. Dump that. Dump that one. And now what I want, we're not going to make that same mistake again. Right? Let's put in a switch right here, right? And then have that switch go to a substation, right? So we'll put in... Oh crap, I'm building off the edge. There we go. Gonna be a little dip in the frickin' road right there, but whatever. There we go. Cool. We won't commit all that. Yeah, basically I'm just trying to get my funds recouped here. And yeah, we added a bunch more dumpers there so we could get that stuff done. I'm planning all this. I haven't told it to build any. We won't commit to building it until that's committed to building first. Oh. Oh, nice. I did tell them to go and do that. Killer. Coal mine's getting done. And the bus stop's getting done, too. Sweet. I forgot about that. We'll get rid of that road. Coal. Yep, incorporated. .1 tons of steel. Where's he taking that to? Oil vehicle repair. Oh. Coal's coal and coal, formerly Chuck's. Oh boy. Alright, we'll keep planning out the rest of this. I like these high-rise prefabs. I think they're cool. Once again, I'm not building all this right now, but this is just for planning purposes. If I flip that road around, then we're just going to need one road to get at it. I actually think we only need one entrance connected into them, right? So that's all I'm going to do. We'll just do one entrance. Save us some time. There we go. Hey, drummer. We've been talking about stuff. You haven't missed much. You just got the visa application started. Oh, nice, dude. Alright, now we're gonna need trash figured out as well for this area, so... Yeah, we'll do footpath. There we go. Now, this cell over here, right in this area, we're going to need to put another commissary, I think. We need another... NSF is online with the launch stream. Okay. Don't commit anything. We're still losing money. Oh, it's the frickin' loan. Dude, we're gonna make some city action here in a second. That's pretty cool. People can move into that if they want. G-minus 1 hour. Yeah, we'll check the first launch in a little bit. There we go. Could you sell a product for a higher price and buy it for a lower price in your city? Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, we're still spending on stuff. We gotta should probably stop. Like I said, this is just for planning purposes. Storage percentage on those distribution vehicles is set to 0. I don't see a 0 anywhere. On these ones over here, that's in here. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. I told them to stop using that. I guess we keep planning. I can build that better if we align it to the grid. That'll work. Man, that SpaceX suite, soon to be 5 and or 6 pads by the end of the year. Yeah. It's pretty rad, man. Alright, commit. That's fine. Do not commit that. You know what, guys? I'm thinking take out a huge loan. Take out a huge loan and fix everything here. We need... Does this game have a space program? No, Repairy. Possible as a DLC. It's officially happening. Nice, drummer. Yeah, dogs, how much do you think it's going to take to build all this? Fergs, with your ad time, you rolled a 10, and I'm going to roll a 17. Yeah. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. No ads for you. Yeah, let's do it. I'm in. I mean, we're cash flow positive, but it's going to take forever. Like, we were 23.3. It's going to take forever. So, we have one loan. I'm going to go big. 5 years. So, by 1986, we should have 2 million. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's go 1 mil over 5. Coal power? Not even close. This is a loan to build all this stuff, all that stuff, and get the exports going. And probably all the trains, too. That should cover most of it.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Let's do it. Okay. I'm taking out a loan on coal export here. Let's see what happens. Ah! For glorious ah! Commit it. Actually, you know what? Don't commit all this just yet. Maybe the medical university, and that's about it for now. Say it with me, chat. Ah! By this point, you're probably one of the most reliable and successful construction enterprises in the whole Soviet Union. At that point, they should be paying you to keep building. Well, they just did. What's up, Etel? How you doing? Remember the thing to select a large area and tell to start it all at once. Yeah. Yeah. We are glory to the kingdom of... There. Just in time for winter to slow you down. Yep. We need another construction depot down here. Do we have electricity? There's no electricity down here. Alright, we're gonna start spending. Big time. How long until the launch? About 45 minutes, dude. We need another bus depot over here, too. That's the other thing. The Spaghettov Republic just took out a massive loan. What are those damn spaghetti eaters up to? We do not know, but we will find out. We need like a lot more construction depots. Alright, resume construction on the train while we're at it. Let's just get everything freaking done here. Make a train-based construction depot? I already have a railway construction office. You need a scrub, goalie? Shut up, you scrub. City looks cool. Thanks, Pigeon. Start expanding too. You have a train that imports construction materials. Oh no. Can we do a concrete train? Is that possible? That is a good idea, of course. It'll help us with jamming up the border. Yeah. Let's expand. Well, some people ask, is such a thing even possible? Well, yes it is. There we go. That's getting a little bit close to the discharge lake, though. Gotta be careful. Yeah, Aeronor, it sounds like mechanoids, dude. I hate that noise. It might even be the same noise, dude. Who knows? Will government buildings be built closest to the Stalin for inspiration? Of course. Oh, yeah. That's a good idea. Yeah. We should do that. Gotta have that inspiration. The oil that we found is over here. There's a huge deposit right there, Pyro. We could expand the NATO highway. My road construction depot is probably... they're doing a lot of work now, but it's mostly on footpaths and stuff. We could build out. I wouldn't mind doing it. In fact, you know, while we're here, continue the construction. Let's just have them build out the tracks here. Got to build out a cross right there too. You need crosses every I'm gonna probably end up putting crosses every kilometer or so. That should help. Crosses every kilometer, make it so the train logic won't ever get stuck. And with signaling, it'll be built out right. We have rubles, so here's what we're doing. 70, 35, 10, hike. Buying a second one. We need to build tracks. Yeah, I'll do that later. 200k down. Yeah, Pigeon, it's for the rail, it's for the rail train that I just made, that I just bought. Those things are expensive. So guys, what I just sprang for is a massive increase. I just took a huge freaking loan to build out some of this stuff. Those ones can still get access to food, so we'll continue construction on that one when we can get resources to it. Use the bus stop at the coal mine to transport workers from the border. We have the cash. Which border is open? Which border should I pull workers from? The road in Boca has been open after aborted wet dress rehearsal and water deluge test. Okay. We're gonna need workers. They aborted after a wet dress rehearsal. Any idea what happened? No, I'd have to go look. I want them to pull from there. Do you still need power out at the coal site? Ironically, yes. But I didn't. The reason why I didn't run power out here, Flash, is because I'm not sure what we need to, how we need to run this with the power plant and stuff. The bus line from the border is not a bad idea, though. Alright, let's make a new line then. That border's already clogged. This one doesn't... The Apatoma one doesn't clog as much. Just gonna paint them a different color so I can distinguish them. You go over there. Forest fire in Florida right now. Oof. Our grain distribution systems are working excellent. We're just gonna mess with that. All right. Thank you for the 28. We'll jump into rocket coverage at 15. Actually, I mean, we'll just do it when the cast goes live. There's the SF-124 mission that's going to be happening. Space Force, which is pretty cool. We could assume it's cool. It's a missile defense satellite. Wisp. Yep, sorry to spoil it. Alright, so we'll start to build out. Did you tag the NSF feed without hosts? A bit more than the SpaceX. That damn bug is back from yesterday. What are you doing? Get out of here! Please hold. Okay. What did you want? NSF feed without the hosts. I don't think there's one without the hosts, Make, to be honest with you. So this is part of our big expansion here. We're going for the oil, which is... We're pointing right at it, basically. I love the level of detail in the construction process. Dave, it's one of the reasons why I play this. Yeah, we'll get rid of that eventually. You want to make a decent stretch of highway? There you go. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second, dudes. There we go. Is that a $1 million in the form? Is that $1.4 million in the form of a loan? Yeah, I got a small loan of $2 million. Comrade, I said we'd be millionaires by 1985. Well, guess what? We're millionaires by 1981. Isn't that great? Yeah, I decided that it would take too long. It's not that I'm impatient, but I want to learn how to build things. So I'm going to take a loan. I took a loan out just to see. Do you have oil refining unlocked? No, I'm working on it. I want to learn things, so I took out a loan. Yeah, man, when you say it like that. Hey, today's a great day for Daytona qualifying. There you go. Is there a plan to export coal by train? Yes. That's what I'm working on. Trust me. I love the way this game sets up tracks. Oh, it's so good. It's so, dude, it's so easy to make good stuff. That's awesome. SpaceX is online. All right, cool. We're going to take 5 here, guys. And, let's watch Space Force mission. Switch us over to science and technology real quick. Time to watch a rocket launch.